What's up, everybody? Good morning, howdy and welcome. Welcome Pimmy, Sai, Weebu, Scoby, good luck at work. Thank you very much for stopping by and for dropping the jokes. And of course, welcome anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, PB, here with some more video games for your video gaming pleasure. All the music we just listened to has been from Final Fantasy IV originally. But all the remixes that we listened to, except for this one, have been from the Celtic Moon arrange album. The best arrange album of any VGM ever made. Not even close. Not even close. And this is the theme of the Red Wings from Final Fantasy IV DS. Everything originally composed by Nobuo Uematsu. This version was rearranged by Junya Nakano as well. I've been watching that Final Fantasy IV retrospective video, the big 5R beefy guy on YouTube. And first of all, not only has it made it that I never can publish my own thoughts on that game because they've all been said. Well, mostly anyway. It's also really given me a hankering to play Final Fantasy IV. One of my favorite games in the whole series. Just one of the best, like, down to basics, real simple plot Final Fantasies, and probably like my favorite Final Fantasy setting in terms of like how it sort of canonized the many different like cultural cornerstones of Final Fantasies, like the jobs, the classes of characters being turned into a central part of their character, even their narrative journey in some cases. The greater plot focus around summons as a plot element came from that, and not entirely, but a large part of the idea of the crystals as a source of power, the crystals as something that could be used within the plot by characters, and therefore a motivating point of agency, something that draws, for instance, villains into it. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV really established for me, like I said, the culture of Final Fantasy going forward. And I'm very excited. Final Fantasy 16 is picking up a lot of what that means, including the focus on the crystals as a major plot point, the importance of summons to the plot. Although you could say that, 15 has that as well, and 14 has that to some degree. 13 has its own thing going on. The summons are something different, the crystals are something different. Even the Warriors of Light in 13 are something different. But like before that, like, it's, yeah. God, Final Fantasy. Anyone here who doesn't like Final Fantasy, explain yourself. I love it. It's probably my favorite game in franchise when I think about it. Like, it's like that, Castlevania, Near Drakengard. So yeah, definitely going to be playing more Final Fantasy at some point in the future of this stream. But today we are playing some Horizon Forbidden West. What's up, Saprini? Minin, good to see you. Yeah, Lucier's Final Fantasy IV video, really comprehensive, very interesting. Doesn't cover like every emotional beat as much as I thought he would, but he goes into a lot of interesting things like etymology. He pauses to appreciate music in the game, not from like a music theory understander perspective, but just like, a layman's appreciation of the music in the game and picking out what references he can, and talking about like some like not so much literary criticism or analysis, but like literary theory, sort of like 101 kind of stuff. He seems to have some sort of lit degree, that's for sure. He talks about how different like plot structures and elements fit into it. as well as interesting like inspirations for class types. Like Final Fantasy IV introduced the Paladin to the Final Fantasy world, and he found how that connected not only to the Dungeons and Dragons Paladin, as like, you know, a pious warrior living by a strict code of restriction well, yeah, a strict code of restrictions would be correct, even if it sounds a bit redundant. But also to, you know, Charlemagne's paladins, the Knights of the Round Table, of the fictionalized Charlemagne, which was used as sort of Christian propaganda. Really interesting. A really great video. Really great video. Not casting up Davy Vasque again. No, you've ruined him for me, Poco. Actually, no. Davy Vasque and I started to veer on like what emotions he got from different songs. I still appreciate a lot of what Davy Vasque says, but it feels like he misses the mark sometimes in terms of like what actually like the emotional impact that I feel the song. But then again, that's the subjectivity of music. Just doesn't have the same aesthetic taste as me, I guess. Yeah, Cleo, take care. Sleep well. Thank you very much for the sleepy dogs. Be good. But yeah, Ludacir's video on Final Fantasy IV. I've seen a lot of like long retrospective videos. Like Clem's stuff is okay. There's someone else who's like been doing Final Fantasy 13 and other Final Fantasies that are okay. But Ludacir is, for me, for anyone who's like a big fan of Final Fantasy IV especially, kind of feels like not a must-watch, so to speak, but just a really comprehensive and engaging recap and exploration of the game, its plot, how it uses gameplay elements in its storytelling, quite a few that I'd never seen before. Like, for instance, the fact that one of the older characters in the game, Tella, gets more magically powerful the more that you level him up. But he also, all of his physical stats, like his strength and speed and HP get... Well, no, his HP continues to grow, but his other physical stats, like his defense and his attack and his speed, all decrease as he levels up. And his MP never budges. Very interesting. Kind of where a lot of your action troopers hit a pedagogical wall. I know what you're trying to say, and I know I'm trying to read, but I've never heard it, I've never seen it spelled that way. Pedagogical is how I would say it. Pedagogical, yeah, it's probably logical, right? Pedagogical is probably not correct. Because there's only so much you can teach about the music when you're just giving your own subjective emotional text. Yeah, that's why, Poco, I've thought about talking about composers and music that I like in the past, but it would all be subjective emotional text. So I find it might be kind of you know, worthless on its own. You know, maybe I could have someone on who knows music, but they would have to like the amusement park theme from Nier Automata is the only thing. I could never work with someone who didn't. But yeah, I mean, that I appreciate that about Ludacir. It's like, clearly music is not like his big focus, but he will highlight tracks that sound good to him. He'll let them play in the videos with like text at its side, given like what it makes him think about. But he doesn't portray himself as a musical expert. It becomes an issue when you position yourself as an educator on YouTube. That's fair. What do you think of shit? I'm not sure if I remember his name right. Is it Alex Mulaka? Might have misremembered his name. But if you know him, you'll know who I'm talking about. By the, it's either Muleka or Mukala. I can't remember which exactly. Really, really positive, energetic, bombastic even. Music. Well, he's like a composer. I think he is. He's like, he makes music. Always dressed in like the fanciest ass jackets. Very, very, very like recognizable, noteworthy person. He's a producer. Oh, I don't know exactly what he does like in his time outside of YouTube, but Poco, I would say watch his video if you would like on you try to stay off producer tube. Okay, well never mind then. I thought you might find it interesting to watch his video on whatchamacallit, Zero from Ace Combat Zero, to see how you like his analysis, because just curious for your take really. I really enjoy his passion whenever he's talking about music. And I trust you as a bit of an authority on these things. I mean, I don't know if I recommend him because I'm not a musical expert. I'm not educated in music. I just like the things that he says. And like the passion and the way that he breaks down pieces of music to help me better understand and gauge why the music I listen to makes me feel the way that it does.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Y'all just hanging outside my home
There's a
all the time?
south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know. Whatever's wrong with that toll.
Look at me and my no money. I would like to have some money, please. Alright, I'm gonna focus on purple weapons. Next weapons I buy will be purple. They'll be purple. I hate that whenever you go to sell, it always has you like going from the most. Like if you have 12 to sell, but you don't want to sell 12, it'll start you off at 12 and you have to count down. Why would you not make it that you count up instead? That is clearly what people are going to want to do most of the time. Seeker Hunter Bow. Pristine Nora Bow used by a select few. Deals extra damage against knockdown enemies and can be upgraded to use advanced Frost Hunter arrows. Nanny? Hey, look up. Can it wrap around? No. No, it cannot. That's best for tear.
I can override it. It'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Remember time Teals Rise I sold all my crafting materials? Did I do that? I legit actually don't remember that. Tried to scrub most of my experience of that game from my memory. Luco, thank you very much for the beautiful Joes. Tuna, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, the climbing in this game is nice. It doesn't work on like every surface, but they have made a lot of mountains just scalable by climbing them. You can see which parts are scalable by clicking in R3. Really nice. Also, yes, I was close to getting the memories, but it was getting to that time. And I asked chat if there was like a reward for getting the memories worth it beyond watching the memories. And no one in chat really like spoke up in favor of them. So I just decided to hit up the few things that I wanted to in the end. Honestly, what happened is that I was getting to that point, like logically in my mind. I'm rationalizing it, you know, after the fact now. What actually happened is that I got to, well shit, if you're watching the VOD, you'll see it. There was a turning point. And at that turning point, I was like, alright. Okay. How am I liking the game so far? Yeah, it's decent. It's good. I have a lot of the feelings that I have towards Horizon Zero Dawn apply to this as well. Is there a true ending? Is the true ending like a line of dialogue or something? Say I asked if Zelda like asks us the same question after we got the memories, and supposedly she says the exact same thing. So I just assumed that we had gotten what there was. Oh, it's a tiny cutscene post credits. I'll watch that on YouTube. Whatever. Oh, I see the climbing point. But yeah, like I was saying, all the things I liked about the first game and this game are improved. That primarily being the dinosaur combat. Actually, combat in general is better. Even human combat is better in this game. Which was a real drag in the first game. Like, it's not a whole ton better when it's had me fight human bosses. It's been a drag. And yeah, it also just feels held back by the exact same things. Predominantly utter lackluster direction in terms of, you know, character dialogue and cutscenes. Like, for a cinematic game, its cutscenes really aren't good. Like, when I watch something like the cutscenes of a Lost Odyssey or even a God of War, it becomes clear how lacking in like visual flair a lot of games can be. But yeah, like when it comes to, what am I looking for here? When it comes to dialogue and just like everything that isn't exploring, lackluster is how I describe a lot of this game. Oh, except actually no, there's been interesting plot points. There has been like a turn in the plot that has been significantly more interesting than most of what we were doing in the first game. Like, the first game made an AI uprising quite boring, which, how do you do that? This game has, you know, it's playing more on those themes, so it's not like super exciting in that regard, but it's added some stuff that I did not expect where it was going. You might think a little bit hammy, just like it on the face of it, but I'm okay with a bit of ham if it makes things more interesting, which it has. And where in the fuck am I going? Top of the mountain? No? No? Did I hear? Did I hear what exactly? Did I hear about these nuts? Oh, I have to kill the machines here? Sorry, I was talking over it and I did not even peep the fact that it told me an objective. Oh fuck, I missed my death from above. Ah.
That ice ought to make it.
It's real anti-Semitic propaganda. As much as, you know, I do not look forward to and do not plan to play the new Harry Potter game for other reasons. I've never fully agreed with the reading of the goblins of Harry Potter as, you know, any kind of analogy for you know, Judaism, Jewish people. Like, everything about them seems quite based on like the whole, you know, the whole Germanic origins, the Anglo-Germanic origins of goblins. I'm not saying that it's, you know, entirely not the case, but it doesn't read that way to me, and I haven't seen a super convincing argument for it yet to be read as anti-Semitic. You know, it reads to me that people are looking for other justifications to also criticize J.K. Rowling and try to tell people to not buy the game. And for me, like, the transphobia is enough, man. I don't need anything else. The fact that she is as prominent as she is, I personally, I'm not gonna criticize people for whatever choice they make because of a lot of reasons I'm not going to do. But for me personally, like, her being as prominent as she is, and using her prominence, including the increased, sorry, not the increased, but the ongoing relevance of her, you know, literary works,
Try to find a good spot to pick
is reason enough to not support it, to not want to buy it. Yeah, Harry Potter does have a lot of messed up shit in it. Yeah, for sure. Taylor, how's it going?
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
I've never quite liked like the black and white moral absolutism of it. Like, it occasionally, oh, we had to load into a new area, nice. It occasionally like gives some lip service to looking at things that are more, you know, systemic, not just the bad people do the bad things and these people are always the bad people. Like, given its entire history within the books, including its modern history leading into leading into the epilogue and whatever potential sequels or whatever it might do. Who the fuck would ever want to be an evil McEvil house? Taylor, I did beat that game. I sure did beat that game. How does it compare to Breath of the Wild? That's a good question, Poco. It definitely feels like inspired by it, but it feels less bothersome than Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild offers, like, unique levels of freedom in your climbing, which is cool. Like, you can really just fucking go anywhere in Breath of the Wild except for a very few select areas that you just can't climb. And those are very select. Whereas this game is a bit limited on which surfaces are climbable and which aren't. But it also... First of all, the climbing looks better because she's moving from handhold to handhold. But that's like part of the thing that can be afforded by the graphical quality of the game in comparison. Which is exactly, you know, you can't call that quote unquote Breath of the Wild's fault or whatever. So I wouldn't hold that against Breath of the Wild. But yeah, the climbing feels better in my opinion. Like, it just...
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
More fun to do. The climbing speed in Breath of the Wild, being as slow as it is, really does suck. I hope they completely rejigger that for Tears of the Kingdom. And plus, you know, stamina wheel, I'm neither here nor there on it, but I don't like how slowly it upgrades. In terms of not only how slowly the actual gauge rises, equivalent to how much climbing speed you get from it, or climbing, you know, distance you get from it, but also the fact that you have to do 4 dungeons to get one of those incremental upgrades to your stamina bar. That is one of my enduring criticisms of that game. Will continue to be. But I mean, like, the freedom that it offers is, you know, I think, I don't think I'd want Horizon's climbing in Breath of the Wild. I would just want the climbing faster and the stamina to be rethought so that upgrading it isn't as much of a part of the core gameplay loop. That's about it. Yeah, there is the climbing. Yeah, it definitely feels like an imposed limitation, getting you off from an otherwise fine mechanic, which is not my favorite video game design habit. Like, it's not to the point that climbing gear suddenly makes climbing like a whole ton better. It makes it better, but it's still, you know, like, it's actually, I can still do it with being faster. Hey.
Yes, knocked off its weapon.
Yes. Man, this bow is beefy. Like, it is straight up stunning, dudes. Well, not stunning, but flinching rather. Yeah, that was one thing. Like, for me in Breath of the Wild, the exploration was more the point than the reward. Which A, speaks to the strength of its exploration, but also to me I think speaks to the weakness of its rewards. I liked finding new weapons, for sure. And I overall land on that, you know, weapon durability, although an annoying mechanic, did not harm my enjoyment of the game. I ended the game with like a full weapon wheel. Actually, there was rarely a point in the game where I didn't have a full weapon wheel. Even like with all the upgrades and so on. And you know what? The one thing I ended up appreciating about the weapon durability is that I would be using... the exploration was the reward rather than the reward, so to speak, Sai. Also, hello Runtoots, how you doing? Starjin, good to see ya. Like, I enjoyed seeing what was over the horizon. I enjoyed finding little dungeons. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing myself, but I'm saying that the exploration, I enjoyed, you know, if there's two factors, the exploration and the reward that comes from the exploration, it was the exploration that was actually, like, in a lot of games, I'll explore things because I think there's going to be a good reward there. Whereas in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I explored things because I enjoyed the exploration. And then, whenever I got the reward, it often kind of undermined it a little bit, in a way, to me. Usually because I didn't think weapons were like a great reward in that game because of, despite the fact that well, I didn't like the durability system, but I appreciate it. Despite the fact that I appreciate the durability system, it does just simply make weapons not feel as rewarding to get. And also just because like the topography, like the interesting bits of Breath of the Wild are really interesting. Look, go. You absolute grum. Yeah, I think durability systems in every game are annoying, but I think it's well balanced in Breath of the Wild is the main thing. Like I said, I grew to appreciate the fact that it was making me think about, you know, I'm going to use my big weapons against my big guys, my stronger enemies. Yeah, I did finish the game B, I did, and goddamn, the end of that game was fucking sick. Best part of the game for me, like, easily. I really, the actual end boss fight was okay. It was nice and climactic. I don't want to say too much for anyone who hasn't played Breath of the Wild. And I like that it forced you to use a mechanic that I should have probably mastered much earlier in the game, but was too afraid to try. It doesn't force you to master it, it just forces you to get it correct a few times. Would be the more appropriate way of saying it. Come, my lady, come, my lady. Why are we talking about butterflies? Really enough, like the weapons breaking because you're always finding ways to resupply. Yeah, I like the level of dynamism that it added to fights. The excitement of, like, because you have been breaking weapons against a guy, whenever you see them drop a weapon, rushing to go and get it yourself. I did appreciate that. Alright, I've gone well beyond what I'm supposed to be doing just because I've been chatting. Yeah, Tuna, that was my experience of the first Horizon game as well. And sorry, just in case you're wondering, I'm not talking about Horizon's exploration and world here. Unless you're simply making the comparison to Horizon.
Have to jump onto that
The
phone to get it
the actual, like, the terrain of Horizon is nice to explore. It looks good. It feels a lot more distinct than the first game. But yeah, if I clear things up on the map, it's usually because, like, it's on the way and I feel like I've got to do some of the checklisty stuff, so to speak. Rather than because I feel like
There you are.
Horizon
Now,
is
how else do we get to you?
particularly good at incentivizing exploration. I don't think it is. I don't think that the actual exploration itself is as rewarding, sorry, as Breath of the Wild is, nor do I feel like the rewards are. You know, in this game, you constantly get a supply of stuff
Well, not getting
that
that way.
I
Search for another way
simply
in.
don't really log when the stuff that I'm getting is particularly valuable or useful. New weapons are always nice whenever you do get them. Then have interest in terrain. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Horizon Zero Dawn. There was like one area of the game whenever I got to it that was like, whoa, that's a whole new place, and that feels exciting. One time when that happened, and it also corresponded with a whole bunch of new enemies suddenly being introduced to me, and it was a very, very nice opening of the Horizons Zero Dawn. But yeah, for the most part, that game's exploration in general is not great. This game, however, I would say visually more distinct, more fun to traverse. But I don't know, it's lacking something. Don't know exactly what it is. Incentive, maybe? Like, I don't... The game's intrinsic motivation of clearing points on the map is something that, you know, rarely works on me and works even less on me as time goes on. Local spoons with the lads. Yo, how's it going? Looks like you're struggling to move because you can't climb every surface. Yeah, I mean that's the one. That's what I was saying about Breath of the Wild's climbing, is that the freedom that it affords is great. But I mean, rarely do I actually have difficulty like climbing things in this game. It is really quite easy to, like, if you see a mountain, to get up it. Usually because there are handholds, or just because, you know, you can Skyrim it. You can just fucking walk upwards at times, or you jump upwards, as the case may be. That's the exact same place as it was last time. I see. How do I get in here, if not there? Relearning GL. Gunlance? Pimmy, I also missed the answer that you gave to Sai's earlier question of what weapons you mean in Monster Hunter. You know, a game that has freedom? Even united amounts of it could use a hunting horn. I was wondering where I was going for a second. But, Yeah, you're correct. You're not wrong. Alright, I gotta be overlooking something here. Insect live. I'm here for it. Prepping your hipster coffee. Has profound badness ever felt guilt? Chat, what's the thing you felt the guiltiest about? That's not, don't actually answer that. That's too personal a question. I almost gave an instance of when I felt profound guilt. But I said, that is too personal. Also, it sounds worse than it is. What it is pretty bad. But, you know, basically as a child, I accidentally did something to someone that could have caused great injury, but they were okay. They were fine.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Hey, Sassy. How you doing? One time you killed JFK, goddamn. You're the feds? Alright, I thought we might enter this place from above, but it doesn't look like it. I feel like I've got to be missing something, like, quite obvious. No, V! Not Cookie. Not our Cookie. Most people who borrowed a game never give it back. I did that a couple times. That's probably the worst. That's probably the worst thing I actively did. Was borrow a couple games and never give them back. Or borrow a game and give it back in pretty bad condition. That's real bad. Have I streamed Cookie? No, I don't want to get fucking copyright struck. It's not at the point where, like, Cookie will get muted or removed. It is you will get a DMCA strike on your account. So, if you're saying, bro, because of this thing down here, I've tried inspecting it. It doesn't let me progress. Oh, wait a second. No, that's a different one. Bro. Hey, Lepin. How you doing? But yeah, originally I hadn't streamed Cookie because, you know, I can't speak Japanese, and I was hoping to one day be able to work with someone who could help me understand it. But now I don't stream Cookie because it will jeopardize my channel. You didn't intend to keep it this time to never hang out with it. Yeah, me neither. I don't intend to keep these games for sure. I'm the same. In fact, one of the games I now have 2 copies of because I bought a copy after, you know, the reason I held on to that copy was because the PS2 disc sort of got scratched up all to shit. So I bought another copy of said game to give to my friend instead, and I just haven't given it to him yet. It's been like 10 hours, or 10 years rather.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. So here for the stand at the railway line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cares.
There isn't much I can watch on this channel.
Will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
I know you're having a little jokey joke with me, but my heart My heart. Return some videotapes. Another guilty secret of mine. I took my sister's Austin Powers VHS tape to my cousin's house, and I broke it, but, you know, I let it be found in its broken state, and my cousins took the blame for it, not knowing what happened to it, not knowing how it got broken. I just let my sister think that they somehow broke it. Yeah, I guess you could call me a bit of a bad boy. What is this Ganon ass music here? Na, na, na. Yeah, Ganon's ass has his own theme. That good. It's called fart. Anyone having the old dry urns? I thought I'd been to dry urn before.
Careful now. Rebels. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Not much of an outpost, they're all just walking around in clear daylight. Look, the fact that y'all want to hear dry urine has nothing to do with me.
That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take them out before they spot me. Spotted.
What the?
I knew it! The Norris!
The game glitched me into getting spotted. I love that. Hate it when your base is all dry and dusty. That would be pretty horrendous. It's true.
In the distance! No prisoners! I've got her!
I got her.
That way, Steve! Mark fire!
games can't leave anymore. It sounds like we're holding them hostage.
An eye for an eye. Taking my shot.
Ow.
Killed my friend!
Felt that.
Investigator.
I'm out.
No! She's giving me the slip.
She killed my friend. Is that this game's attempt at like the whole, you know, dynamic dialogue of The Last of Us 2?
Taking my shot!
Which I do consider to be that game's like best achievement. Hammy as it was, as much as I did not care about the people that I killed and what they had to say whenever I killed them or their friends. It's a real nice detail.
I want you.
Ah.
We're still in this fight.
Fucking shot his head. Wee! Man just shot me out of the sky. That was rude.
This one's got some of those toes.
There we go.
Proud of this shot.
Gotta get more ammo.
What's the weakness of these guys again? Oh. I'm out with you. Ah. Oh shit.
Okay. Pain's easy.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Imagine getting bored of James Bond. Have you seen a James Bond? They're exceedingly easy to get bored of.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Nice. Might just have to go hard on the piss talk and run a VOD channel. Even if I do not engage in the piss talk, it will forever be in the records of history. Piss Brosnan.
Maybe I said enough.
I like Casino Royale. I like the opening music video of Die Another Day, and that's pretty much it. I didn't mind Skyfall. I liked it when Adele said, "Discover." Thanks, Meg. I'm going to use that as one of the advertisements of my channel. An Aladdin's Cave of Unrelenting Garbage. I used all the ammo? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It just, I guess, takes a while too.
Don't mind if I do.
You threw up 9 times?
No tugs.
Geez, you didn't like
I
it
should
that
take a
much?
look when I can.
Really fucking hated Skyfall. Oh, that's how it works. Alright, so now how do we get inside here? Is the entrance to this underground thing not here somewhere?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Okay, chat actually hurt the type. It doesn't hurt as much of the times I've accidentally said it with my own face. Thankfully that hasn't happened anytime recently. No one can prove otherwise. How did I get done in here?
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Oh man, these guys are actually pretty tough. Well, We're not skipping this whole place. What? Just spawn me beside some enemies? Thanks, video game. Chat and Piss, is that the name of your new podcast, Rune? Chat and Piss with Rune Tooth. I'm banned, aww. But I have so much to say on the matter.
I'm here for the race, Outlander?
Nope, your racing minigame sucks. Get fucked. Rinderskaffer. You live this time, pig. Really V. Sometimes I go on like other chats and other streams and I'm like, y'all really got a handle on this. It did not descend into fucking this. We chatting piss? Piss connoisseur karma has arrived. Those chats are boring? Nah. But I am glad for what we have here. As Runtus likes to call it, our wee community. One time you pissed yourself as a kid? Me too. That's your piss story. I mean, it's a good one. It's succinct. It tells you all the information you need to know. I don't think people are being phony, Stars. I think they're being, you know, nice. You know, I do like that people feel comfortable to mess around. Express their sense of humor. And so on here. But,
Rebels. That Chinook soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing.
when's the last time I pissed the bed? I don't think I've ever in memory pissed the bed. As a real young kid, I peed in the changing room of the swimming pool. Just left. Just left. Did not stay to face the music. Met up with my family. I was like, alright. Let's go home.
Any sign of the enemy?
I hit those weak points. It should bring the bridge down.
It was young though. It was young enough that I was in the Babby pool.
See anything? Movement. There. You better be right this time.
Patty, how's it going? Yeah, no, I don't like the idea that, you know, just because people, you know, express themselves
Lance,
politely and without, you know, being
Enemy spotted.
crass or cursey or whatever that it's fake. That ain't right. I mean, we're nice also. We're just also little fucking gremlins.
You and you, with me, now. On it. Weapons at the ready.
To be honest, I've never liked that word. Like, not enough to get pissy about other people using it.
Talk to me.
But I've just never personally liked the use of it myself. For myself, I mean. Get pissy. It really was. I couldn't think of another adjective at this point. Being read 24/7 can be performative. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'll tell you one thing I don't like, and there's some people that I love that do it, and I don't like, quote unquote, call them out on it because I don't hear it like that much. But the whole like joke toxicity thing,
Is she hiding out in there?
where like the entire joke is just that someone says something really shitty and then laughs. Like, I get that it comes from a place of affection in a lot of cases, at least in, you know, in the circles I would like myself.
Fight an entire section of camp.
But I've never liked it. It just doesn't do it for me, you know? See, Mega, there's like a different, like, that's the thing, there's a difference between banter and joking toxicity. And I'm trying to work out in my head what it is. Because, you know, we have a lot of crossover here. So this doesn't apply to anyone partaking in banter here at the moment. But it feels like a cultural divide across the Atlantic. Starge, you're only like toxic to yourself.
You two, with me. Engage her.
You hear that alarm?
You know, you got the self-deprecating, joking gene, which I'm sure we all have to some degree or extent. But yeah, it's like the joking toxicity thing, which I think is like almost the American version of banter, without the finesse. It's just like, ha ha ha, you're fucking garbage, ha ha ha, and then that's the joke. That's it. That's the entire thing.
You'll wish you never crawled out of that hole you sprung from.
And yeah, no, to get back to that point, I definitely, you know, that shit can be performative as well. Everything that we do here is performative to some degree. BB, you're so garbo. No.
Gonna get you.
That's my fails. Just showing off you're terribly polite in person. It's like, yeah, look how bad a little ruffian I can be. Me too.
Taking the shot.
Oh, that helps.
Also, hi Toffee. I'm not even sure if I said hi Toffee, but hi Toffee. Yeah, I'm performing the act of gaming. I'm not actually a gamer. Nothing you do is fake. It's not about fakeness or realness. I mean, sometimes it is, but whenever I say everything that we do is performative, we do everything in the context of a community or an audience or someone that we're communicating, or you know, someone that we're interacting with. We want to make sure that we are carried across the correct way. You know, we want our intentions to go through, which isn't always synonymous with being fake. Like I've always been a real one. From an early age, I was a real one. Isn't the whole sheep fucking thing in terms of like, haha, British stereotypes, isn't that more a Welsh thing?
Here it comes. Hit her.
Like the Irish joke has always been that, you know, the Irish are relentlessly dumb. A stereotype that I'm disproving every day in my stream, of course. To winner, false equals British. No one thinks of a Welsh person whenever they think British, though. Like, a foreigner does not think of a Welsh person when they think British. They think, oh, hello. They exclusively think of Hugh Grant, is what I'm saying. I find in this game a lot of times whenever I'm like going to select weapons in my weapon wheel, it just wildly veers off. It like selects something that's nowhere near my analog stick. From self-deprecating humor to sheep fucking. I mean, for some people they're one and the same. You cheeky breaky. Oh, you kidding me? The shoulder? There we go. Yeah, code switching is how to put it. Thank you, Patty.
Command center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
It's not an act of inauthenticity, just so much as that, you know, we each contain multitudes.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to the machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Clade. So shut up, get back to work, and always
shut up. She really said shut up.
It sounds like the sons of Prometheus want blood. Larja of the target.
Sarge, good luck at work. I hope it goes well.
Let's see what else these guys
Thanks
have
for
been
hanging
up
out with us.
to. Rebels have been busy making weapons.
So being unauthentic by being a nice instead of an asshole, there actually are. You're all for it. Be a fake all your life, please. I mean, yeah. I guess.
Looks like the Sons of Prometheus were here as well.
Yeah, inauthenticity when it comes to niceness is... You know, the thing that's most notable about it is just that it makes you suspicious of whether they're actually, you know, good. Whether there is a value to their niceness.
You wanna try a clean fight?
There are people who are like inauthentically nice, but then also authentically decent, if that makes sense. Are Irish people British? I wouldn't say that there are no Irish people who would also not consider themselves British, but they're fairly distinct identities for the most part. Even in Northern Ireland, people tend to consider themselves either Irish or British, or one more than the other.
Research now.
Inauthentically a cunt. Islands part of the British Islands. That is a name for the islands that has been contested. I mean, it's the widely used one, and I don't personally give a shit, except for whenever people say, "Well, you're definitely British because you live on the British Islands," to which I say, "Fuck you." Best not to push it too hard. I mean, you know, so long as it's genuine curiosity, I have no problem answering these questions.
I should destroy as many munitions as possible. It should hurt the rebels' operations.
I believe Minin has come from a place of, you know, curiosity. From what I know of Minin.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
Man, it's gonna take a while to fight my way through here, isn't it? Gonna restart the war. I may have made a joke about the British Armed Forces in the video script that I'm doing for Yusha Heaven's Gate, but I promise you it's relevant. I'm not just adding these jokes in here. For the sake of it. Technically, Toffee, to get technical about it, not that it matters a huge deal, but Northern Ireland is not considered part of Great Britain. It's the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. But you know, that's really getting in the weeds of things. But yeah, you know, there are people here who consider themselves British. It's largely due to like descent, family identity. Did your family come from Scotland? Or also England? During the colonial period of Ireland's history? Then you probably consider yourself British. Did they not? And you're probably Irish. You don't need to remember this stuff. None of this stuff is like important to anyone except people who live here or try to opine on matters here. I don't care if anyone knows anything about the corner of the world where I live. Describe my political goals, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. But you said you'd try. Fair. You do what you feel. So what am I doing here? No, this is well far away. Did I complete this place? Surely not. Okay, no, I have completed this place. We're donezo. We're out of here.
So the sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard.
Even when someone recognizes something in your country, but it's better if people know less about the country itself.
The Vanguard is Aaron's unit.
Where is that tuna, if you don't mind my asking? Everything north of Hadrian's walls and the rest of the ring and the fortresses around the border of Wales is illegally colonized land. Colonization happened long enough ago that people don't simply let it slide now. I mean, you can probably get historically into the weeds about, you know, Scotland's monarchies fusing with England, but and also I'm trying to wonder, like, whenever you get further back, how much colonialism actually is the accurate term to describe the painting of maps in like the Middle Ages and such. Well, minute, if you didn't want to start any trouble, that's okay. You did not. Oh,
Hey,
Poland.
The words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig.
Ooh,
It's old
big
world
stretch.
equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must
Stop
have
critically
shot
analyzing your
through
shit.
the thread. I heard the note.
I
Chris was
mean,
talking about.
I hope people critically analyze my shit as well. Correct me
What
if
was it?
I'm wrong on anything
During an
ever.
ancient war,
Except video games. Never wrong about
Ellen
video
was
games.
trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
The Hatby
I guess that's often the way of it then.
is pretty cool.
But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should.
Need some drinks, get rid of the water.
Maybe I can get them
Just tip your
talking
head
to
every now and then. If you want to insult someone, just tilt your head forward at
From
them.
Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make
You don't want to walk
something
around
out
like
of
a kappa? I assure you that I do.
it. Use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
Woman sounds overly breathy, exasperated rather than emotional. See that. Don't I already have a spike thrower that can throw drill spikes? Yeah, you think I wouldn't be strutting my shit if I was a Kappa? You think I wouldn't want to be called Big Kappa Peebs? Rune really just walked up to this woman and said, "You're expressing emotion wrong." And then left again. Confused. Just went. Oh, we're into the mansplaining jokes territory of the stream. Is this where my eyes disappear into the back of my head?
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it. Get a good glide in.
Not everyone shares the story of their piss. That's true. It's true. Okay, I'm only doing quests that are leading me in this direction. Anything that would have me go back, we are skipping. Hope next month's game is tracking a second try. You played Iceborne with Scout Flies completely turned off and tracking was actually... Oh, I should try that. That's interesting. Yeah, if I play Monster Hunter World again, I'll do the same tuna. Also, I think they're very likely to bring it back. Because, you know, Rise is... It's not the sequel to World. It is the second game in the same generation as World. So I reckon like the team that worked on World is probably gonna, you know, take quite a bit of the mechanics that they learned in World. Might have planned for that to be an option so these tracks are visible enough you pay attention. That's cool. I'm gonna do that. I like that. I'll do it up until a point of like, you know, where I'm just grinding through endgame. At that point, the wow and discovery of Monster Hunter is just replaced by the mechanical, you know, expertise of it instead. Like the second phase of the game. I loved that, experiencing that for the first time. Wirebug should stay. I don't think I'd want them like in every game going forward, but I wouldn't mind if they made more wire bug based games. Like they change up the gameplay so massively that it literally rises a different game in so many ways. Huge sucker for movement mechanics. I really enjoyed them too. I like how they turned it into more of an action game. I think yeah, there's room for both.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end.
I think it makes
until
going from A to B
Organa is
more fun.
defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay.
I kind of thought
let's
that
head in then.
that world had movement pretty sorted for the most part, except for in Iceborne, whenever you get the ability to ride the little, you know, like Gyros or Jagras or whatever, or the Wolves. Is it Wolves or Wolf? One of the two. You know, the fact you couldn't actually control them. Wire bugs make the game too arcadey, in your opinion? I'm here for the arcadiness.
I heard they went
I'm here for both flavors.
Has to take out their leader.
Not the main thing for Mohan. You know, so long as room is kept for different kinds. Mantles are just wire bugs that suck. I never use mantles. Entirely uninterested in them. Probably my least favorite gameplay feature from World. V. Enjoy lurkin. Tenderizing I'm not fond of either. Right, here's how I think tenderizing and the clutch claw could have worked better in Iceborne. Make it that clutch claws only work if you stagger a monster. If you stagger a monster in regular fighting, like if they have like a heavy stagger, then you can use a clutch claw to grab them and do your clutch claw business. The fact that clutch claws could be used like endlessly without cost is, I think, what interrupted the flow of the gameplay of Iceborne so much for me. Like, yes, they are optional, but there's literally no reason to not just use a clutch claw every opportunity you get to tenderize and so on. Like, you fight the monster in its enraged state constantly if you do that, but that's not, you know, so what? Game was balanced with hit zones around it. Yeah. Like I said, you deal with them enraged all the time, but the damage output that you're dealing on them as a result is, like, it's a no-brainer of a trade, in my opinion. So, yeah. I think I'm probably not the first person to have this idea, but make it conditional that you can clutch claw and tenderize on staggering or doing something of the like.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
No sign of anyone here.
But I liked how the clutch claws worked. I like the moves that they had.
Over there. Go look.
I just did not think they were balanced well. I think tenderize should only be a thing for exhaust weapons like hammer horn or hunting horn and hammer. I don't know about that. But I mean, you could always go into why you think that. I'd be curious to hear.
Outlet battle! Intruder! Engage her!
Tenderizing with those is really fun. Man, I'm here for fun.
Always best to check.
This isn't gonna be your day.
Damn, nice follow-up. Wait, I get the assist and she gets the kill? Motherfucker, I did like 99% of the damage.
Taking the shot!
Damn, all out.
You're only making this hard on yourself.
Sigh.
No more running.
You have to go after him like that. Oh, what? That's a nice combo. I like that.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Makes sense to bonk something with softer skin. I mean, you could also say that, you know, it makes sense that dual blades tear up the surface of the skin so much that they're a lot more tender. Or that if you shoot something and it has an arrow in its skin,
That's the post.
it's gonna feel a bit bad about it.
Kala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
What is tenderizing? In Iceborne, you can inflict a state called like tenderize. You can tenderize different parts of the body, which makes you do a lot more damage to them, which you largely do by using the clutch claw and like doing a mounted attack on it.
I might be
Can
able to
flick
find
tenderize
Kala's
on you.
tracks with my focus.
Fucking might.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Blood. From the rebels.
Weapon
and
specific monster interactions are kind of cringe. This is an MMO. I could be up for like some sort of dynamic weapon interaction, but I don't. I think in that case, I'm not entirely with it. And you could already say that already exists. You know, hammer attack the head.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Oh, is it crit damage specifically, not damage damage? All I know is that, you know, you tenderize someone and you're absolutely fucking them up afterwards.
Steady now.
Where am I?
You hated how much you rode Monsters in World as an insect glaive user?
And with an outlander.
Then why'd you spend so much time in the air?
How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a
Insect
crack
glaive
on the head and the
users
taste of dirt.
remember that Insect glaive
How'd you
has
end
a
up here?
grind moveset challenge.
looking for
Impossible.
His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there.
Air moves
I'll
are
go
more
ahead.
fun. I
You
love
at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
dragooning about the place as an insect glaive
If
user.
Cavo attacked her squad?
No. He's not lost to us yet.
But I don't think
Try
I've
to find him and
ever
turn him
had
from this path.
it happen where I mounted a monster and I was like, and my reaction wasn't
about you?
fuck yes.
That wound
Got the
needs to be
mount.
looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her
Get rid of all the
grandfather's a
weapons but the
traitor.
hammer.
I guess we'll see about that.
The way Rise changed hammer gameplay is wild. Like, it turned it into Sonic the Hedgehog. It's fun and real dumb. Although the additional moves from whatchamacallit, Sunbreak, did also have like some cool grinded stuff to go with it. I enjoyed playing with the hammer and BS Sunbreak. It was actually one of the weapons I thought better, you know, changed a lot as a result. But I also like, you know, the standstill and bonk approach. You never really stand still with a hammer, but you know what I mean, the more grounded bonk approach of other games. But there are some weapons that I think, like, future movesets should just implement what Wirebugs brought to them. Hammer's always been fun and dumb. What are you on about? But it's different though. It is different. It's like you can't deny that Rise Hammer just has you fucking spinning and whirling all over the place. Whereas in, say, World, for instance, you know, you build up to that point. You get to that point where you can unleash the spin to wins. There's a much better sense of build up and payoff when using the hammer, I feel like, because of its reliance on stun. Whereas in Rise, you're just fucking literally Sonic the Hedgehog and all over the place. Hammer was a main of yours in your first through taste of Mohan this last year. It's super fun. Yeah, I love the hammer. Hammer's one of my favorites as well. Sure. Hopping on Rise when it comes to Game Pass and playing Hammer. Alright. I know I'm the odd one out in this one.
Good use of this.
There are less of me than less of y'all. But I don't get how people don't want to use every weapon in Monster Hunter. Personally. Like, exploring different movesets, always doing different shit. I think if I was a one weapon main, I would probably start to get bored of the game a little more quickly. I'd probably also complete them a lot more quickly, to be fair. Oh, I mean, not probably, 100%. I would clear the games in like half the time if I focused on one weapon. Use most weapons in Sunbreak except for ranged. Oh, I love the ranged weapons. Bow's one of my favorites as well. And I also love what they've done to the bow guns in those games. Yeah, Taylor, that's the best reason to do it, to focus on what you're upgrading, for sure. The aerial shots of the light bowgun in Rise, that's one thing that I think, like, just make that part of the light bowguns loadout forever. Like the way all weapons play and you don't wish to upgrade them. Granted, as most parlors gives to you. Yeah, I would not disagree. But I'm glad that, you know, it's easier to get the materials you need to craft shit as the games go on.
What's their objective?
Those Tanakh soldiers are attacking the rebels. But they're use some help.
Oh, hello. Dunk.
Firing! I lost the hostile!
Nice assist from that other person. Oh, you're not an enemy. Orange seems a piece of shit. I don't accept it. Alright, plasma and lightning. Do I have any lightning weapons on me? Ow. Oh, wow. If anything, I slid directly into its path of fire. Okay, yeah. The grind is probably the best reason to not use all weapons, but... I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
I feel that look good.
Looks like you were well prepared.
There are a few weapons I would say that I don't have all the nuances of done,
So we get the
even when
job
I'm like
done.
deep into a game.
Are you here to take
For the
care
most
of
part, I
enemies?
tend to get like a really decent understanding of
A
them.
lowland village southwest of here. It's
Which
been
one's
taken over
Courage
by the
Hammer,
rebels.
Tuna? Is
I
that the
assume
one
the
where you
chief
like
sent you to
draw
our planet.
back and then fly forward? Like directly forward?
My squad's been cutting their supply lines
cool.
where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the 10 see to it. But before you go,
I love how we can clearly hear the other people fighting some sort of robotic beast in the background,
in the fight against Regala.
and we're just here chilling.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Get your round, rat.
Courage Hammer is one like Valor, GU, you charge faster. Oh yes, the different stance. Oh yeah, no, that's sick. That is sick. They should definitely keep that. I love that. Different charge style and different moves coming off it. Hell yeah. Blood for blood. We're getting into some deep ass jungle now. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, there are other weapons that I think they have moves that should be wrapped into their regular offerings. I thought that
Becca should be waiting for me in there.
well, this is cool. I thought, you know, the clutch claw roll into Shoryuken move that you could do in Iceborne for the sword and shield. I think that should be wrapped into sword and shield going forward as well. And like you could make it really easily just part of the moveset. Like literally you could just make it hold on either the attack button or the guard button during a roll and you will come out with a Shoryuken. How do we feel about Hunting Horn in Rise? Anyone who knows Hunting Horn?
Greetings, warrior. Let none doubt the strength of the Outland. I hear she stopped a war in the good day, Outland. Did the enemy give you any?
We defended the crew.
Karo's champion. May your blade be bright.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance.
Yeah, it's
and
easily the
skill
most
for my
different
clan,
weapon in it,
the
like by
Lowlanders.
far.
But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. They are
I love a
heading
lot of the
towards
stuff
a
that it
strange
adds.
lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines.
I love the
Dax,
attack that you can connect to them.
Anyway.
And you do like a shockwave that amplifies
Convinced two
into
others
them.
to go with him too. They've been
Rise on Horse is a
days,
dumbed
and now
down version.
Marshal Iveris
I wouldn't say
has
dumbed
to bail them
down.
out.
I would say sped up.
Strange lights, deadly
And, like,
machines and missing soldiers.
Real
Sounds
different.
like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
Yeah, Tuna, I did feel that. I felt that for both the hammer and the hunting horn.
Climbing path on the cliffs.
They
It marks the start of the valley.
incentivize using like regular attacks more.
Knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it
Spam
and note
Earth
that.
Shatterer. Which one's Earth Shatterer again? I don't know the specific names for a lot of these moves, admittedly.
Come.
Dragoon? That's not, I mean, still pretty cool. But if you say Dragoon armor, I know what I want. Hmm. Tifu, thank you for the Senran Kags. Elemental Claw Strider Circulator. Damn. Does a lot.
Trade.
What was it? Alright, what's wrong?
Speeding stuff up is dumbing down in Nah, I don't like that tech at all. I mean, I don't know if you're still in an ad so you can hear that, but it feels like an unnecessary value judgment just because you don't prefer a certain kind of gameplay. Like not much point going on this since Lugo's currently in ads. You bonk with your weapon and get big bonk afterwards. Do you mean the vertical and horizontal attack together, or do you mean like the thing where you stick a knife into them and then do a giant sine wave attack into them? The sine wave attack? Yeah, I think that, I guess it's that in the way that hammers build up to, like, this is, if the sine wave attack was to be implemented into the moveset proper, I feel like it's the kind of thing you would, like with the hammer, you want to save on the big bang combo for when you've got them either stunned or like you just think that you're in a good opportunity to get free damage without having to move too much. I feel like the Earth Shatterer could feel in that. I wouldn't say elitist. I think we all have degrees of, you know, myopic preference that, you know, we think A is better or B is dumbed down by comparison because we have our preferences. You know, when it's less deliberate, but you're also like reacting and making decisions more quickly than in past Monster Hunter games.
Listen to him, Oroke.
I really like both versions of them. I think, you know, I would be very upset if Rise completely replaced you know, that more deliberate style of Monster Hunter. But I don't like the assertion that it's dumbed down without actually explaining why. I'm not here for it. Like that big damage speeding them up makes things stupid. I mean, they're still relatively slow. Like, they have more movement options, but everything has more movement options. The fast weapons benefit from them exponentially more. Where the hell is this lady? Oh, there she is. Dumb and done isn't bad. I mean, it's... We'll move off this topic. I just think we disagree on this.
Deca,
yeah,
what's going on?
you're free to think what you think.
Aloy, I'm glad you're here.
Don't matter too much to me.
This is Oroke, leader of Falls
Just
Edge.
talking things out.
So you've enlisted the chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around.
Yeah, every game I've played Hunt and Horn in so far has massively changed
I
it.
was coming to warn you.
But
The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village.
I hope to go back
I left
and,
my
you know,
post when I realized what
fill
they
in
were
the
planning.
history.
You have to believe me.
No, look, you didn't at all. You didn't at all.
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat.
Anyone sharing opinions on video games will never ever make me feel uncomfortable, even if I disagree very strongly, and sometimes don't
I'll
put
fight
my
whoever you
disagreement
want
in, you know,
after we stop the attack.
the most objective or
If Cavo was
diplomatic
telling
of
the truth,
ways. It's all
this whole
just
village
video
is in
game
danger.
opinions.
We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here, until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood.
Unless you say
I will take
Guitar Man
Cavo's
is bad,
place until
in
he
which case
returns.
it is personal.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my
But
blade.
yeah, I'm wondering
lies,
what's a good way
I'll
to,
run him through.
if we were to implement
make
the,
arrangements here first.
I forget the name again, the
Then I'll
sine
bring the
wave
boy to
attack
meet
into the
us.
hunting horn proper, what would be the best way to do it? I think the body paint that we're seeing here is part of the armor. You can put face paint on to go along with it, but otherwise your primary option in customizing it is altogether giving it a different color scheme. Objectively, by goddamn. Goddamn.
All blades against Regal.
Oh, Saprini. Saprini. If you don't know Guitar Man, just you wait. I'm replaying it. I'm gonna probably set aside, rather than making it a part of a usual stream, I'm probably gonna set like a Friday night or something to just
The campfire
replay
should be nearby.
Guitar Man. In fact, that night is now next week, officially. It's next Friday. Next Friday, we're playing Guitar Man. Or Guitar Man, as it's
Of Cavos.
pronounced in the opening menu. Play a 2022 game. I've completed 3 2022 games in the past 2 weeks. What more do you want? Oh shit, one thing I forgot to do. We're out of here. I completely forgot to name 10 indies from 2022 that I have played. Fucking nobody wants Ragnarok or Horizon. I want Ragnarok and Horizon. You think I'm playing all these games for y'all? This is how I play games. I play games on stream. I don't play games off stream.
Your blade is to be respected,
Usually.
Outlander.
Sometimes I do. Alright, the 10 most recent indies that we've beaten. Lunistis, Draenus, Maptroid Worlds, Moonscars, Signalis, Midnight Fight Club, Umurangi Generation. I don't know if that's from 2022. I don't actually think it is. Sifu. Does that count? Evil Tonight. I also don't think that was 2022, to be fair. Oh no, it was, because we saw trailers leading up to that game's release. Tonic. Fucking Franken. Anno Mutationum. Androdunos 2. Ebatic. Probably 10.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Excluding all those I just named. Well, if it's from 2022, I can't. Vampire Survivors. Okay, if we're going general indies, Vampire Survivor. No, that's too easy. That's too. Just name 10 indies. Several of those weren't 2022 games. 2 at most weren't 2022. Don't give me several. Don't talk to me several. Mago does look fun. I do like the look of Mago, Taylor. Ropes? Two is separate. I've had arguments on this before. What counts as... I've heard some people say that a couple can be 3, but I hope we can all agree that's just ridiculous. I hope no one's going to bring that tech into my home. But yeah, I've had funny, pointless discussions, debates over what counts a few, counts as some, many. Three is a couple. Sai, you're doing this on purpose. You are doing this on purpose. You can have a couple of 3 people. Tell me more. Is there a language like that, Tuna? I'm not familiar. A couple of weeks never strictly means a fortnight. If I say I'm going to do something in a couple of weeks, it's not... The only reason that it's going to take more than 2 weeks is because I am bad at managing time. Not because the intent was more than 2 weeks. It is a personal feeling, not a misapplication of the word couple, that is drawing my lateness. You're not going, just not going to do it? Yeah. Tribe in South America, not a widely used language. Try some rules were set up for languages in general, stuff that's always in languages. That's interesting. Maybe it comes from Latvian, but you consider a couple to be 2 to 4. Either way, 2 is also not a few. You know, if I tell you that, you know, we're going to have a few friends around, come hang out with us, and it's just me and Lep, you're allowed to be disappointed and leave. A few is 3 only. Nah, a few's like, you know, 3 to 7.
What's the word? Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
Y'all didn't notice me just popping that lady full of arrows. You were supposed to find these measurements without accounting for error.
Hey, you see something then?
When I make an error, I'll account for it.
There! You see that? There is someone!
How the hell did that guy end up over there? Also, does brittle affect humans in the same way that it affects machines? Guess so.
Ambush whoever showed up. Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
So we should be disappointed when I invite Lappy to hang out. Yeah. It's disappointment in quantity and quality of company.
I'll stash this away for later.
I'm kidding. Of course, for anyone who's wondering. Love me some Lap. Problematic fave.
Found a few of your friends when I got
Saprini, if you said you're going to give me
got off to a great start.
a couple chicken nuggets and you give me 0 chicken nuggets,
I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you?
we're going to throw hands.
His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say.
That's within the
This
margin of
is a
error.
mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think
Margin of error is 20 nuggets?
Okay.
So you're saying I could be getting 22 nuggets? I could be getting minus 18 nuggets.
lead the way.
Saprini says I'm going to get some nuggets and then he just comes and reaches into my box of nuggets and takes 18 of them. How big is this box of nuggets of mine?
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls.
At
I
least
took
3?
this
Okay,
path
so at least a
when I left
couple.
my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I
Yeah,
don't like this.
I think we can all agree. On this numbering scheme that we've got going on here.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Fire them up over there, by the falls.
Blood of the dead. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
You see that too?
I fucked up.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls. Over there.
Blood of the dead.
Oh, she just straight up saw me.
We're under attack! It's Cabo! He led them right through us.
Stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
I like that little spear shine to indicate when you've done enough of a delay to do your fast combo. What's my relationship with stealth games? I'm not particularly great at them. There are some, like, I really enjoy the Metal Gear Solid series.
No rebels, no machine.
Over there, by the falls.
Tenchu is fucking sick.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village
Never played
stands no
Tenchu on the Wii.
chance.
The only Tenchu game I've played
Right here.
is Tenchu Stealth Assassins.
Aloy.
which give me an abiding love of caltrops.
Did you see that too?
Now if there's like a game that involves stealth in Japan that does not have caltrops, it is a failure. Hitman's a perfect stealth game. Hitman's damn good. I respect the hell out of Hitman, and I would like to play it more. Oh. Sai, how are you feeling about the roguelike mode coming to Hitman?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
I think I saw
Blood of
something.
the ten. If that thing runs to
What?
Fall's Edge,
Cabo! You led them right to us.
Stop it. Right here.
Alright, the first thing I need to do is get rid of that goddamn thing. Ah, shit. What are you weak to? Dude, I can't even see the people in here. What? You ran away from that, you motherfucker. Alright. The game is saying it's time to stop. I'll actually wait. I will engage in stealth. Wait, is that what Sai's game was the whole time? Drop in the mention of stealth. Thought I might at some point think.
Where is everyone?
Maybe I'll just wait
no
patient and do
rebels,
stealth this
no
time.
machine. What did
Fuck my charger. There it is. Making a deluxe edition for all 3 games. Wait, do you mean like they're gonna have like
By the falls.
all the 3 modern Hitman games are gonna like play the same, or just mean like they're gonna be in the same package? Because why would you
There's no chance.
Then we stop.
why would you play any Hitman game other than the most recent one?
Stand in our way now. Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
In terms of like the new generation of Hitman games, I mean. I'm not saying like OMG old Hitman games are bad, because I know that they're a bit of a different beast, aren't they?
Come back, Aloy. We have to keep moving.
We built the first 2 to all be in the 3rd engine, they're merged all together. Well, that is cool. That is indeed what's happening. And Ren's not just here lying to me.
Gotta shoot the red ammo to set that off.
Okay, well. Maybe I'll play that one at some point.
Soon all of the clanlands will be united behind Regala.
We'll wait for you.
Are these guys really that dumb? They're just staring at the ledge, thinking, what are these hands?
Over there.
They spotted me.
No, they didn't. Yes, they did.
You led them right to us. Right. Traitor!
God damn it. They've always had the option to play the previous game and sequel. Now they're just putting one purchasable option in the shop, so you don't have to buy things separately or do any save transfers. Cool.
Where is everyone?
No rebels.
Make Old Thief, but with better AI.
Over there. By the
As soon as you make the player too strong, the stealth becomes optional.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
I would have thought that's like
Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
the preferred end game of a stealth game.
It's Cabo! You led them right to us.
It's like the Resident Evil approach to horror. You spend the vast majority of the game overpowered so that you can, you know, enjoy not being as, or sorry, you spend the vast majority of the game underpowered so you can enjoy being able to, you know, be more capable in fighting things later. The whole trilogy is on Game Pass. Is this future Gigadick version coming out on Game Pass as well? If not, you may go tell your masters that they can fuck off. Fuck. The new thing's no different.
Where is everyone?
So I can install the first game, then the second game, then whenever I install the third game and put it in, I'll just get like all the levels and stuff in the third game.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Fuck.
Stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We're under attack! It's Cabo! He led them right to us.
Pain's subsiding.
Got more ammo for you, Aloy.
Where did the behemoth go? It looks like it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Five is the American one.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls. Machine's weak to fire.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. Ah!
What?
Is she gonna must have been the wind getting shot in the head? Pimmy, does your crusade against 505 games go on? That's what you're telling me. Noise. Oh, I get another critical strike in? God damn. That... Oh, fuck off. God damn.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. March on Fall's Edge.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Yeah, they did do that whole control situation bad. Game Pass money is another table grape situation. I don't know if it has been actually confirmed how much money peeps get in the share from Game Pass.
It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
Ow.
Don't let her get you!
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you, baby. Should be the battle music for this game.
More ammo for you!
Y'all just threw ammo down the fucking hole that I just climbed up. Wow. Big beats are the best, get high all the time. Thank you, Rune, for reminding us of the Big Beat Manifesto. Man, Peep Show is legit one of the best comedy shows ever made. It's so good. Yeah, it has some like some of the most difficult cringe humor to watch. Coincidentally enough, as to our discussion, one bit that stands out in particular to me is like one of the absolute best bits of worst comedy is when Jeremy has to piss. up in the top of the chapel, which is like one of the last series as well, has that. It's like it remained good all the way through, and it revealed so many characters were just like as bad, like as cringe in their own way. It was so good. Like, yeah, the protagonists are like particularly, you know, bad. They're bad people. They're just straight up awful people for the most part. But so is everyone else. Will I play King of Fighters Sky Stage? If I find a way to play that, Taylor, I've never actually looked into it, but yes, King of Fighters Shmup with remixed music, original to it, hell yeah, I'll play some King of Fighters Sky Stage. Only watching Misfits back then. I liked season 1 of Misfits, and then I liked no more, essentially. It was okay for the time, like for the age I was, it hit well. Like in my Skins watching days. You missed the Skins boat? I don't know how good that series would be to watch as, you know, a more widely read and experienced grown-up person. Yeah, Nathan was by far the best part of it.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on, let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
Blue man group ass motherfuckers, true. That is them. Watch out, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you, baby. I've got that. Why have I got that song of all songs stuck in my head? I have no idea why that's the first song that came to mind when discussing Jimmy's battle theme. I'm gonna say one of my better recent jokes. Good job, PB. You did it. That did lead to me watching like the big fucking clip compilations of Peep Show. Did you know that there is a live clip compilation channel from like what is the official Peep Show channel? It just has a live compilation thing that just is always playing. It's like the lo-fi hip-hop video, except it's just Peep Show clips all day. Leave that on a sitting room, yeah. Easy peasy.
But without 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Man, it's so hot in this room. I need to check if the heating's on. I'm gonna take a quick break until I get back. Please enjoy the music of Final Fantasy IV Celtic Moon. Video games. Got another tripcaster. Damn, a lot better than the other one. Protective shield wires, that's interesting. Thank you for the big WBs. Low health melee, potion proficiency, no health regen. Yeah. Alright. Onwards. To our next main plot point. Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. Shield will block all projectiles or explosions but cannot stop physical attack. If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or your enemies, it will explode. Cool.
Greetings, warrior.
Shut your face. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope y'all have been enjoying some chill Horizon Zero Dawns.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
Clamberjaw. Fierce and agile scavenger that uses claws and teeth to salvage scrap. Clings to walls with ease and uses powerful fire attacks against enemies. Barker on the back. Blaze on the thighs. Strange. Was that like a... Is it like a monkey? Are we on that monkey magic? Alright, what's your weakness? Water.
Wire will work there.
Fireball monkey. Nice.
Keep going.
My shield is functionally useless against it, it seems. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Man, Final Fantasy IV. It's a happening. It's gonna be a happening. This monkey has let me repeatedly shoot it in the face. And you know what? He was right too. Ow! I thought it was dead. Well, see, for me, the cool thing is that I can play one of the versions, and you can play a different one of the versions. And then we both have Final Fantasy 4 experiences to share. Oh yeah, there's multiple different versions. There's the original SNES version. The Pixel Remaster is like pretty much a straight up remake of that game, but with different music and graphics. The Game Boy Advance and PSP versions have like extra content and like some changes. And then there's just a straight up 3D remake. So you're not allowed to be anti-Final Fantasy in this house. You have to come to love the series. Wrong thing. Sigh. Do you wish to hurt me? Is that what I'm to take from this? You wish to cause me pain? Your own beloved PvE. Yes. Can't say yes when doing that emote. Does this hurt? Only my heart. About this. The turbo wash mode. Did he just throw me into the water? This is some serious monkey business. Aloy Stimpy. What we're saying? He jumped over my arrow. Choo. Yo, did he legit conga lala me? Did he throw robot poop? I got shitted on. It's a fun fight though. Haven't even fucking made it to the outpost yet. No machine muscle left. Oh my god. That Uchi.
I need to get rid of their leader, Shockwires. On the path. Well, these rebels sure know how to make you feel welcome.
Who's suspicious of me? Cannot see anyone else.
I'll need these later for sure.
Right, don't spend too long outside of stealth. Here's the leader.
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
What the? You see that? Get her! Forward!
Oh shit.
Okay, better.
Man, that does some damage. Whoa! Fuck. No. Oh god, they got 2 machine gunners? What the fuck? Can you fuck off? You should really be dead. Thank you. What in the... Monkeys! Yeah, I'm not doing too bad actually. I'm having a chill time with this game today. I hope you're doing well. I mean, a chill time is in I will die. Yeah, there's monkeys and machine guns. There's monkeys with machine guns. It's all kinds of fucked up.
Mine.
How did we let that outlander escape? Don't you relax. We have a man down.
Come on, let me see you. Fuck, not like that. Die. You did not die. Why the fuck didn't you die? Fuck.
Freaky one, aren't you?
Just like you did last time? Still with me? More dangerous than she looks.
It's over for you. Where's she gone, damn it?
You okay? Not so loud.
Come on. Go on this way.
I know this area better than you. You got away once. Not this time.
What the fuck? Ah, monkeys.
Botched that pretty badly.
More tags. I should take them to Duca when I can. I've got a leader the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Found her becoming hunted.
There will be a reckoning next time.
Oh yeah? Wreck this motherfucker.
Looks like they're hoarding supplies. Probably raided from other villages.
Ow. No. No, don't die, Aloy. Don't. I said don't. Y'all heard me say don't, right? Yay, we cleared the raider camp. We did it. I'm good at video games. Y'all can't prove otherwise.
I saw movement.
No, you didn't.
Glory for the rebellion! You better duck and heal!
Did you say you better jack and heal?
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. I'm not underestimating you, I'm blowing you the fuck up. Come here. Get blowed up. Continue to be blowed up. Hey. You be blowed up.
I'll take this.
Meet my blade!
There we go. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, this is this jungly area
From other villages.
is real nice, I agree. I just think that the few of the areas have been quite distinct. Like we had the big sort of Nevada desert, very red and rocky. We've had the cold mountains, sort of more general grasslands, and now we have this area.
I should check if the leader has any time.
For some reason, I thought Aloy was like Batman and didn't kill people. Or Aohel. Aohel's like Batman. Fucking knew it. Finally, Batman will be on having a hood. You hope AOL has been killing lately. Not again. Not the murders again. Donk. Where'd that bird go? Fucking bird. Oh yeah, Aloy straight up kills people. He doesn't give a fuck. She moitas. Was it ever addressed? Did she just decide I kill people now? I mean, people tried to kill her. She killed them. And since then, she's kind of just been on board with the whole thing, I guess. Yeah, she killed in the first game too. The first game starts with like her tribe being like ambushed. Oh shit. You think you're gonna get a goat and you got a fucking Velociraptor? Several Velociraptors.
The machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Claw Strider. They call him the Claw Strider. He strides. He claws. Huh? Huh? What? Why did they all start exploding? What in the fuck? Did they just explode? They're timed? Oh, they are timed. That's right. When you fire them. I forgot that. Oh god. I've made so many mistakes. I'm gonna bury this guy's ass with about a dozen explosives. Come on. Come on. I don't want you to cross it. I don't want you to cross it. Thank you. Okay, you can die that way. That's fine. What? Rude. What? This is bounced off him, what the fuck? Hey rabbit, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Nani? Rude. Woo. Out. All right. Out. Man, I'm totally missing the catch on these things. All right. Stop. Ding. I love the glint on the overcharge. That's a nice little indicator. Yeah. Yeah, Robo-Dinos are keeping me busy. That was a fun ass fight right there. I enjoyed all of that. Yeah, good way to show us ready, and there's like a little satisfying element to the twinkle. Good job, Horizon. I'm looking forward to see what the new game they're making in this world is. But Auntie, what you been playing lately? What you been up to? When do we get the return of Auntie and Rune? Adventures through Resident Evil 5 land. Doing some Dark Souls. It's not a... Is it a first playthrough or... I don't know if I've asked this or not before. There's been a lot of people in my circle playing Dark Souls lately. Very soon. Very soon. Dark Souls 2 actually, second, but it's been a long time so it's sort of blind. I feel ya. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, or at the very least getting something out of it. Wait, this is our first fire bellow back? That doesn't seem right. Why are they not activating? One hit gun make things so complicated. Big boom. Not as big a boom as I was hoping. We'll have to go for the bigger boom. How does Forbidden West compare with Zero Dawn? Gameplay wise, big improvements. You can do a lot more stuff with your weapons. The weapon variety is more fun and distinct, I feel. I missed some of the weapons from the first game. There are some I'm surprised that they just removed entirely. Melee combat, way improved. It absolutely sucked in the first game. It's not like fantastic in this one, but it is better. You get different combos and such. And there's just more variety of dinos. That's the draw, is fighting the robo dinos. And this game has more of that. More types, more elements to work against. Just yeah, solid improvement all the way around on the gameplay. Alright, I should sell that shock trip caster when I have the opportunity. What do I have there instead of the shredder gauntlet? Bolt blasters, was it? Can you backseat? You can have a little backseat as a treat, Sai. Rune, enjoy coffee. Do the arena quest? Do you mean this one? Alright. For you, Sai, I will do this thing. But first I upgrade. You have to sit there and watch me upgrade a bunch of weapons. . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . That is the accord. I'll be able to buy a purple weapon when I sell some stuff. We're good. We're good. Am I out of metal bones, or am I... Yeah, I am out of metal bones. Advanced hunter arrows. Man, you have to go and make things sure can. Why is that song in my head now? You know, next time I play a Souls-like game, I should also do a Slinging Spells build. I've never done it before. I did like a Pyromancy build in Dark Souls 1, and it was like Pyromancy and Miracles with the whip. I was going for like the Belmont thing. But like a sorcery build. I should really try one sometime. If I ever replay Elden Ring, it will be a sorcery build. Surely that's not my stuff. I mean, I can enjoy a little bit of magic tomfoolery. Speaking of Rollerback, when the fuck am I gonna play Rollerdrome? I bought that game. You haven't mentioned Rollerdrome to me in a while. I'm holding you responsible. How do you romance many pies? I think I missed something. You played a bit of it? I'd like it. Did it not hold you to the end? Oh, a pie romancer? I wish I was a Psy romancer.
Should be able to override that canister brewer now. A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Weak to acid. I do not have my acids equipped at the moment. Oh shit. I mean, to be fair, I think I would also be weak to LSD. I can only assume. Oh, we got one of the anteater guys. You can fuck off. Whoa!
I'm not giving up.
Did that ferret just plasma cannon me? You there? Ow. I like that we somehow got a wildlife kill off that. No, don't come near. Oh! Gameplay loop isn't the most compelling to you, but you've also been bouncing off games in general. One of those periods. I've been there. Nice.
It's over. Time to salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Alright, give me the other dudes as well. Poor Scorpion. Got caught in a fight I wasn't expecting. It didn't deserve that. Aloy. You can do this. I kind of like that they added piercing ammo. Like if a machine is heavily plated up and armored,
Going down.
piercing does extra damage to it, but it doesn't actually remove the plates. I'm not entirely following like the logic of how that works, but it is a cool way to fight certain enemies. You try to remove all their plates, or do you just load into them with the piercing damage? You bounced between 3 games last stream. I just find the streams are, for me, streams are good at like keeping me tied down to games. But when I wasn't streaming, that was me all the time. Was never not skipping stuff. So many games I got like really heavily invested in and just didn't complete. If a game mildly inconveniences you, if you die once or have to go back at all, you simply can't be bothered.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Shut your fucking face. You have no patience to enjoy it unless you're winning. I think it's a problem that I have in general, but I think there are some games that affect me like that. As a response to what you said. Sure, you can read it that way. You're allowed to.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up on
What incarnation? Okay, I think I have to access this bit from the outside.
ridiculous. So I've been thinking. Okay, but you should know that I've got some new.
Yeah, well, I've never seen like an invisible wall that invisible. This game's actually been... that's the first like invisible wall I've actually encountered in this. Come to think of it. But yeah, it still is the AAA game.
Regala will fall.
Maybe you have some tags to turn in? Hey,
Tags?
need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds.
Arrows?
But if you want to turn in the
Ropes?
parts we need
Bombs?
to in the arena, you'll have to talk to Kala.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful.
Rune, I want a hot coffee. I had a nice coffee this morning, but the goddamn coffee shop I've been going to have run out of big cups, so it's like they can only do small coffees. It's horrendous. I don't like it. Okay.
Earn more medals and the
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
Well, I guess I should go.
You're lab posting, truly. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna shame you in front of all of our friends this way.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it
But you're
fixed
not
up
not
right
lab
away,
posting.
And then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to
Can
me
someone
and
tell
I'll
me
arrange a
the
training for you.
And any medal
the
you win
maybe
from
vote
fighting,
exchange rate that
exchange
Moobot
for
just
me
brought
or
up there,
something
is
tried
that
very
different
fast
from the
to
one
work
that I
out.
have
Not just from the
in the
arena,
stream
but
info
also medals
below?
won at hunting after upgrading your.
I'm here to help train.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then, or if you have soul.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena.
I'll give it a shot.
People fucking
Good.
coffee?
We'll
Maybe. Oh. Oh. I'm here for some arena dino fights. The gift sub portion isn't in the about section. I see.
Lightning coursing through it.
Ow. Nice, did it just fucking electrocute itself? I'll sneak in and get that kill. Alright, we have 2 Claw Striders. Strider. Ow. Sisto. Says part 10, but you expect it's like part 25. Thank you very much for the resub, Sisto. Sometimes it do feel that way. Ow. Yo. Machine requirements, is that, or machine reinforcements? Okay. A long leg and a ravager? That's not too bad. Don't like anime girls? What are you doing here? Also, I'm sorry, Sarge, Street Fighter girls are anime girls. Electricity. Ow. Alright, what are you weak to again? Whoop. Acid and water. I have neither of which currently equipped except for traps. Let me take those. Nice. Is that another burrower? Rose Street Fighter is it's my favorite. It's my favorite person with the surname Street Fighter. You don't like Rose? What's your problem? He's pressed like a prion disease. Don't make me think of prion diseases, they're terrifying. Alright, we got little snuddy guys. And we got a big armadillo. Acid. Fire. Water. Oh! Not expected to get hit the second time. Alright, just you and me. Brood. Okay, so we can't sit down and craft a water trap, and that means that we are effectively not going to be using water against this guy. Okay, ice is not great against him, clearly. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a timer. Oh, I don't get the rewards now? Well then, we will indeed have to try this one again. I'll take that side. I'll take this little flower. So are there different levels of... Oh, there are challenge fees for this? I didn't realize I was spending money the whole time. Alright, so what is the deal again? These guys are weak to fire. Okay, so don't fucking place traps in an active fire. Oh, it has lightning on its back. I see you. Is that not lightning? Fuck. Alright, let's change up our weapons.
You have guts, champion.
What was the thing weak to? Water? Do I have no water weapons? Did I get rid of my water weapons? Shit. Good luck, work, Starge. You better actually leave.
Ready to test?
Alright, 2 more attempts at this.
Fix the override for it.
Alright, good start. Alright, purge water trap's not gonna work, so we have to think of something different to do against this guy. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking die! Oh my goodness. We got him. Why am I not signed in to the PlayStation Network? Not enough metal shards.
That was some good fighting.
Well, need to sell some shit.
You honor the
PSN pickle like that. Is there something going on with it at the moment? You know, there was a weapon that I felt I did not need. Speaking of coils, oh, they updated their terms of service, so everyone's got to accept them again. Good to know. Thank you, Sai. The sharp shot boys. Are them sharp shot boys back? Alright, so we're fighting big guy. Weak to fire, frost, and plasma. We got plenty of that equipped. What was it again? Fire, frost, plasma.
Don't forget to have them.
You fought well.
Better ready yourself.
Better ready, you shut your face. Oh. Oh, it's chosen my weapons for me? Oh. Damn. He fucked me right up. Ty, I can't afford to buy any very rare weapons. Wait, what? No, the camera pan was intentional, but it wasn't the right camera pan. I was anticipating a different camera pan. Fuck. Good luck drives, Karma. Okay, so now I know that it's purge water is a thing on his belly, it's not ice. Where's his ice business? Oh, he doesn't have ice business, he's just generally weak to ice. Oh, and we're dead. I think this might be our last try for now. Nice. Oh, decent. Oh.
Much better.
Oh fuck, don't get trapped there. God. Alright. We'll come back to that one.
Seeing you in the arena. Earned any medals yet, Aloy? What can I do for you?
Not enough of any of those yet.
I need to get...
Of course. Good luck.
But, fun quest all the same. Oh, you're lucky. No, you're not. You're dead. I keep finding that I wish this game had the shield slide of Breath of the Wild. We got some big redwoods.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels. I wish a bear. Something nearby is sending that signal.
Yeah, love me some big trees too. For sure.
Sounds like a Tallneck's nearby.
Sup.
Land settlement. Looks abandoned.
Wow.
Far enough to get me on that Tallneck. I can find a way to the top.
Good fight, Mr. Pig. Oh! We got a Metal Gear Solid. I remember these guys. Have they gotten even trickier? Alright. If these guys want to play, and play we shall. I love these guys. Man, did he shoot my purge water trap? You little shit. Ah, there we go. Someone got purge watered. Which disables their stealth. Oh, get stepped on. Get absolutely stepped on. Oh, wow. The shot. Thank you for the F of commiseration. Oh, March 3rd. Very nice. Looking forward to it. Damn, they do a lot of damage. Good afternoon, Port. How you doing, man? I am A-okay myself. Thanks for asking. No show is finale'd harder. They have confirmed this is like the last batch of episodes. Fuck. Get up.
Platform. Just far away. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Don't know about that, Chief. Huh. There are handholds. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. God damn it, I saw him. Oh shit.
Down on the ground.
Alright, we have to take care of these guys first. Which is fucking easier said than done. Oh, I saw him. Goddamn predator dogs. You never met any stalkers when you did this? Maybe they're only in hard mode.
It's down.
Alright, and where's that ladder? Sorry, I had a cough. Noise.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Hello.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Ow! How long has this playthrough been at this point? I wonder, do we have like any indication? 40 hours? I'm playing this game for 40 hours. God damn. Only 40?
So back here again.
Yeah. Those are indeed rookie numbers. So am I supposed to use the tall neck to climb up to some other bit? Is that what it's telling me? How'd I get up there? Am I sick of it at all? I wouldn't say sick of it, but you know, I'd like to just like sort of get through the rest now. Oh, come on. I don't want to like too much in the way of side quests or the like anymore. What are you saying, Loco? What's going on here? You saying to go? Alright, so I can leap from it to that one and then climb up. I have to jump off at the right moment though, it seems.
Still not high enough.
Oh shit. I missed it. We're good.
Thanks for the ride, buddy.
Yeah, true weebs don't speak Japanese. Or be able to read Japanese. That's beyond a weeb. Surely we don't know anyone cringe enough to do this, Sai.
Better watch my step.
Not in this stream.
Looks like I'm not alone.
Monkey? What are you doing up here, silly monkey? Wait, I let down a ladder somewhere along the way here. Where was that? Shit, is that more stalkers? Is this the same ladder I let down? I don't think so. This looks like I started getting up to the tall neck. Is that it? Is that? Take care, my dude. Thank you for being with us. I could feel it. I could feel the Zatliness in my heart. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. Monkey. Okay, so there's a ladder right behind this if I do fall again. Hence Sai saying bro. And yet nothing else. Wolong is the... Fucking hell. That was incredibly rude. See, I don't even like call it Dark Souls. Neo's its whole own niche now. Neo games are just becoming their own thing. Thank you for the F. I fucking felt it. Pray for Jojo. Oh, it's Mojo? It is Mojo. You're right. Fucking fake fans coming in here. Oh, I like The Simpsons. I'm cool. Oh. That's exactly what I sounded like too. Alright, there we go. Get your Congalala farting ass out of here. Lamau.
Where was I? Finding higher ground.
He's already dead. What'd you say?
That rope leads to another platform. Might be good to check it out.
He said something, I just totally did not listen.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Don't know why I shouted what she say, like I'm watching the telly. Rope?
Maybe my focus will show me something. A ladder.
Oh. Dig up, stupid. Man. New Simpsons is
Where do you read it?
sad. It makes me sad. Oh, don't jump too far.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
I don't know if my favorite Simpsons quote is exceedingly obscure because I don't know what my favorite Simpsons quote would be. Showed you PB Saltafon, so you pressed it again. You got twice? No. Not are we sigh. What the? Oh. What is your favorite one, Marin? By the way, just in case anyone's, feeling better than me, having a favorite Simpsons quote is the cultural equivalent of just throwing out random Japanese words in conversation. Because you're a big anime fan. The exact same. Touch the stove? I don't remember touch the stove. Favorite Simpsons goes Lisa standing in a hallway in a princess outfit. That is a good one. I think one of my favorite bits, I don't know if you can call it quotes, is just the laughter at the end of the Frank Grimes episode at Grimes' funeral is so rough. Yay, we getting radial blast. Yay. Yeah, it is one of the darkest things to happen in that show. It is very funny. Don't really need that compared to my Finthorn thing, I don't think. The host can just put your hand on a stove at any point. Why did I not remember that? That sounds funny. Wow. Would have been cool if we didn't still have the level up UI all up in our face, but oh, it's okay. It's okay. Pretty cool. I'll be upgrading the shit out of that. Blastin', 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 makes me feel good. Neo Mary Poppins. Sounds like an unlockable character in a fighting game. Neo Mary Poppins is my main.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. There's lights in that ruin.
Oh.
Damn. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Is this our Caesar's Legion
Past these hostels and into
of the game?
ruins.
Don't let her through! I have you! You alright?
What's a legion? Well, the one I was referring to is a faction from Fallout New Vegas. Basically Roman throwback fascists. That's the vibe I'm getting from these guys straight away. Maybe not so much the Roman theme, but I reckon we might see some parallels.
Try and hit her! Here you are! Firing! Now!
I should hope not.
They need help! About to fire! Great shot! Put her down! Protect the site! Kill her! No! Barbarian!
These people. And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these
I
ruins.
think fascist is Italian in origin. What am I doing? What did it say do? Oh, just go to Demeter's coordinates. Okay. Oh yes, it does come from the axe and the bundle of sticks. Which were like essentially carried, it was a Roman society, they were carried as like a sign of absolute authority. Why do you know that? The axe with the sticks is a very, very frequently used white nationalist symbol.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, urban waste management.
A metal flower. Demeters should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
But yeah, it's good to recognize one's enemies. That would be my personal reason for knowing that.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead.
Is Demeter the harvest goddess? Does good for you come off as sarcastic? It can do. I think if you want to, imply sincerity, a little glad would probably make it clear. Yeah, that's why I remember it, Rin, is the Harvesto.
I better be careful.
Okay, so the only one that didn't have like a thematic thing going on was Ether, which is disappointing.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy is off the table.
Whoop.
I'm tired of the ruins.
tired of the island.
An aviation museum, that was it?
Movement. There. Trouble here. I keep missing. I'm on target. Got her.
Not one more step, barbarian! One cut at a time. Take her out now!
Oh, damn! How dare you?
Protect the site! Kill her!
We are cursed. We are blurst.
Put her down! Oh, no! Not one more step, barbarian! Movement! There! Take her out now! Open fire!
Ow! My man really said, haha. And he's about to die. Someone got some sort of plasma launcher right here. I'm about to explode. There they are.
Where are you hiding, Outlander? Protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her! Firing! Take her out now!
Alright, you want to use plasma? I'm gonna use plasma too. We'll have us a plasma fight. Oh! I've played this game for too long.
I have you now!
That may be true.
Try facing me!
I have nothing to add.
People would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
I think less of a quote, more of a skit, but that scene where Lucy Lawless as Xena is in a fan event and the little nerds ask her about the petty logical inconsistencies between issues of the comic and she just goes, a wizard did it. Come back to when people in video game communities lose the plot and what is important in a video game's narrative and focus on plot holes of completely unimportant stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, plot hole criticism has its place, but yeah, it's one of those things that can be like really, really overblown. Also, you're allowed to... I'm a known Marge lover.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on.
Why are you dressed like a nerd?
Did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting.
The bones of the
Now,
before.
as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out.
We're really going into the in the long, long ago, in the before times kind of dialogue.
Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Yeah, but they don't have to talk about it like their dork side. There's like more natural ways to say these things, but they're aiming for like formal and mysterious, and it just sounds overly arch and weird.
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay.
Only eating bread for 10 days.
Model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following
Beep
your
boop
lead.
boop boop.
The ancestors have shown us the way.
Oh, is she gonna be with us the whole way?
You want me to come with you?
Ow.
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in.
I can't
Just
believe
stay
you
close.
actually got us in.
Welcome back, Karma.
They enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise. Lead the way.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
I don't know why I actually ran back. I do enjoy getting blasted by those things.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh yeah, cursed. Name 500.
Through here.
Oh, I saw a little. Oh, just one of these.
Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Man, this lady's just not letting me explore things on my own at the moment.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Ancient sculpture as a Funko Pop? Yeah. The plastic is gonna outlive us all. Ooh.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the
bat?
complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Punch her, Aloy.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Probably order dinner sometime soon.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past.
Random could hurt us.
Your call.
Oh, I got that pizza, Karma. I ate that pizza. It was damn good. Doc, you say?
Dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
I think of what that is. Come on. Ow. Acid. Don't have any acid on me.
Now's my chance. I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Yeah, I'm very good. What does Doku say? Doku-see. Wants me to fight machines with her? I don't want to fight machines with her. She's goddamn dork.
Event.
It's a PC-90 dating sim. I'm sure it's entirely appropriate for all ages and for Twitch.
Got it. I'm right behind you. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
The bouncer. Oh shit, that's right. I'm supposed to test my PS3 controllers. See if any of them are working. I'm sure one of them will be. Just feel the dating and no one puts out. Too real. I don't like it.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
I know how to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things.
Oh, I see. We have a circuit thing going on.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
Wow.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
That looks like some sort of conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
I rely on my spears to do the trick.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. If I can get this thing to Oliva, I can get her to those consoles.
You not jump on this?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Good for you.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here.
Would you make it?
But it's
Oh, there she is.
Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay.
She leaps like a gazelle.
I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I found the energy cell.
I did it. Oh. Yeah, chat, you know what? I'm gonna order my dinner. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to do just that. And when I get back, we'll finish retrieving Demeter. Demi Moore. What am I ordering? I'm gonna get myself a nice fried chicken fillet burger. And some chips. But until I get back, this is the Theme of Love from Final Fantasy IV DS version. BRB. Okay, chat. We have returned. Took me a while to find a place that's actually open because well, I'm guessing the roads are so bad that places that are sort of out of town don't really want to chance the roads. I went out for a walk in the snow this morning and I looked out like an hour later. Not even an hour later, just like a bit later, and the snow had already filled in my footsteps entirely.
Okay.
Where'd I go? More importantly, where'd I come from?
You can reach me now.
On my way.
Oh, I'm so hungry now though. I haven't had lunch. Also, yeah, that's looking good, Poco. I'm seeing a few lower reviews. We're seeing like quite the gamut. I'm sure there's a lot of like stylistic, like mileage may vary reasons behind some of those reviews. Which is not to say that they're invalid. I'm just saying that that seems like it's going to be a factor that might be drawing a few scores down. But such is the game that we play. There's no snow there just for us. Oh man, it's still snowing here. Still, it's going on and off. All our trees are covered.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
But yeah, I'm going to do this. We're going to get Demeter back to
Okay, you ready? On 2.
Gaia,
1,
and then I'll save it for today. That'll be us. I'm going to be watching the first episode of The Last of Us tonight. Mostly because, you know, I need to find something to watch with my mum. Just like spend a bit of time with her in the evenings. And that does seem like the kind of thing she'd actually be interested in.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
It was good. I'm in it for Pedro Pascal, to be honest with you.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Good job, Aloy. Does my mom like horror? She does, yeah.
What is this?
She likes it a lot. Not like particularly like psychological horror or like particularly deep stuff, but she likes a good scare. So I think Last of Us should be, yeah, good for her. You want him to be your dad? But Ren, I'm your dad. It is me, Papa.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
So why did they create a machine that destroys plants?
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares?
Quiet child. We're Irish and that means that we live on video essays. We consume and produce video essays on video games. That's all we do.
Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva.
Womp womp.
Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain. But you and I
Aloy clearly selected the dialogue choice. Womp womp.
And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Nice, you give yourself a little nerd pep
We
talk.
need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Okay.
Another maze.
Good.
The road to truth is never a straight line.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred
Don't you tell me how to do a ladder? I've done a ladder before.
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes? Looks like it. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far west. This is it.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
Don't you tell me how long I've traveled. No, asshole.
Okay. Let's find a way to get
Taking
into
up
the
my
prison.
hanger on this innocent character.
That comes up should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have no.
It's one of those machines.
It can turn.
Red Wing. Large and powerful combat flying machine. Attacks include a range of disruptive status effects, making a dangerous and tenacious enemy. Wow. Okay, it has a lot of
I
bits.
have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
You tell me all those missed? Oh, that's rude. Nice. I'll repin it. Okay. So shock is not the best against you. Understood. But did nice damage at least. See a few ice things on it. It is not attempting to use those ice things against me. Shit. Are you telling me that there's a sexy bat character in this? Is what you're saying, Karma? We accept inorganic keg here. Alright, fuck you. I said fuck you.
Amazing.
Dej.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Fun fight.
He's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines? There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
Wow.
Focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The reefs work. And cargo came through.
Thank you, Saprini. I was waiting for it. No one.
Key into the deployment shell.
No one's gonna do it. It's gonna be left abandoned.
It's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran
Womp
out
womp.
of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Past the next room. It'd be cool if you could like outfit your spear with special attacks based on the different upgrades you get for it.
For a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
But alas, you do not.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our loot.
Final upgrade of the game. Sounds like a lot of animation, expensive animation work. Yeah.
Now we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't.
Although they sure did do a lot of that themselves.
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Elite blast trap, nice. Berserk hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. Fire these bows at humans or machine enemies to build up berserk state. Once in this state, they'll attack the nearest target regardless whether they're a friend or foe. Return the strength of your opponent by making them fight each other. Wow. Targeting hunter arrows designate a target for overridden machines to attack for a limited time. Eh.
Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Yay, we can kill plants.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
Yes.
That's not Harvesto.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
It didn't say Harvesto.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture.
Agriculture? Don't you mean
all of this.
seed craft? You fucking
But we don't have that
nerd.
kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors...
Yes, it's
you
all
must-
Doraemon.
Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
Okay, they weren't actually the super Roman fasces that I thought they were. I thought that's where they were going with the use of the word barbarian.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the Broken Bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes, you are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Alright, he wasn't bad for a nerd.
Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
You know, after I beat the main story of this game, I might end up doing a good bit more of this offline. I don't think we're likely to see those characters in the main story again.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
Shut your face.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
There. Let's see what we got.
Give me that dry urn.
Good choice.
Wow. Yeah, it's quite easy to go like long with this game.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction.
The Forbidden West?
2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
Oh.
That might be all I need.
Yep, we are going to San Francisco after all.
Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help.
Going
So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to go to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Machine Master. We've almost got like all the skills for this thingy-majig. Right. Chat. If that is indeed what I can call you. Fuck you, just call me.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
You're all being called Chatteroony.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it.
I see you, champion.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah. That is just about, I think, gonna be it for today's stream. But, yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Thank you, beloved Sunsisto. Thank you for the 27-month read sub. Yeah, I've been playing too long. My mind's turning to mush. So we're gonna go and we're gonna go raid someone. And I'll tell you who we're gonna go and raid. Let's go and raid. Oh yes, I will log into PSN. Thank you very much, Sila. I will do that. Let's raid Johnny Quick. Currently playing some music on the old piano. So feel free to go say hi. Give him a follow if you like his vibe. I'll be back again tomorrow at 7:30 PM with some more Lost Odyssey. Then on Thursday morning, little Gator game. Friday evening, a scoop of PB. Saturday evening as well, early evening. Me and AO Hell will be having a hoot. Then on Sunday, double whammy stream of more Horizon in the morning, followed by God of War Ragnarok in the evening. Bomb, 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 and all that. But that is all in the future for us. Until then, y'all take care, everybody. Be good, and bye-bye.